This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tanfa, Tom, Zach. What's going on, dudes? To the stream. Today, we are going to be hunting Koroks. But first, let's open up some amiibos. Good, good. Am glad. Good, good, good. Ah! Shabriki? I don't know how to say that. What is it? Thought this might be a bit more effective to clear the path, if you will. Except it definitely won't. Definitely does not seem to be that way. We're just gonna have to make it work. You know, we do the best we can. Russian food, yeah. I was kind of thinking, I was like, well, maybe it's like some Hungarian food or something. But yeah, never heard of it. What is it? Do you know what it is? There we go. You know, that'll work. That'll do. Single player viable. Great news! Ah, nice. Well, that was actually a pretty good one, though. Let's see here. You know, we don't really need this. I needed it for like one Korok. Isn't launching. Oh, sure, sure. Whoops. Nice. Dough made from flour, egg, vodka, water, sugar, oil, stuffed with minced meat and lots of onion. And it's a deep fried. That sounds pretty killer, actually. Hello, Lemon. How's it going? God damn it. Let's see. Let's see here. If anything, probably this guy. I'm great. I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Or a Valley. Falcon bow. Actually, what do I have for everything? I definitely don't need that. Get rid of one of these radiant shields. This guy is bound to break soon. So yeah, I'll actually take this. Mifa. It's one of the weapons that kind of feels like it should be better. I don't know. I mean, I guess for a spear it could be pretty good. And I suppose it would depend on the sort of hidden stats like durability and all that. But I don't know. I've never felt terribly impressed by them. Silver scale weapons, anyway. There's just gotta be something I don't know, I guess. Mario Kart, there you go. Had that at one point, but then we ended up giving it to Ren's sister. Oh, there you go. Much fire. Yeah, I don't actually know a lot about that game. If I don't, or what the hell am I trying to say? My bad if I don't sound like impressed. I don't actually know. You know? It definitely seems cool. I do want to give it a try. There's just no way I could even pretend. So 3 of my skills have +6. I do like how it seems to be like the lower numbers. That is something I can definitely say. Games now are pretty ridiculous when it comes to all these numbers. Thousands, millions, billions. Huh. Octane. You know what I mean? So that is pretty cool. Definitely some D&D vibes. Twilight Princess. Star Fragment. Huh. Are those used for anything other than they sell for a lot? Or booting them off cliffs? Because, yeah, then Diablo 3 doesn't seem like that. It does definitely pique my interest that it seems to be, the hell do you call that? 3 free to all fire. Yeah, it sounds like just a talent tree. Seems complex. To put into perspective, +1 is 1 level. So getting a... Oh, right. Okay. And then the max is 99, yeah? He'd be losing points. It definitely makes it seem like it would feel more valuable. Ain't nobody getting 99. You don't want to go to 99. Oh, no, for sure, man. Well, damn, thanks for stopping by while you could, I guess. But no, we'll catch you later. If I do end up playing that at some point, I'll totally let you know. Get on. Let's see, that was a two-handed claymore. I know where to get one of these anyway. I don't really have anywhere to put it either. If I end up fixing that thing, I'll just take this. Actually, I should probably save this hammer. So it's the only one. Damn it. Chic. Fighter Link. And last but not least, I dropped it. There it is. Zit. Alright. Sell some stuff. Buy some stuff. Goodbye, sir. And then, how are we looking on food? See, this time we're actually gonna... Yeah, I'll make a few more. Actually, I want to make some attack feeds. Well, I guess I can't really. Yeah, I'll go over here anyway. There we go. Well, I felt an explosion. One of you. Porgy. Let's see, so that's 3. We'll just do a thistle. Whoops. Oh, no, that's right. And actually, eggs. Where'd the eggs go? And an acorn. So not enough. That's alright. Want a couple that aren't great. And an salt. And we'll just do that again. Critical. I think that's what the music actually means. Oh, alright. Done. Let's get started. What I should find is actually the climber's gear would be a really good idea. The hell? There we go. Ta no aha. Eastern edges of Mount Lanaroo, but more towards the middle, which is probably this one. Hey, Blurry. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Be sure to leave a like before you go. Maybe we'll catch you later, though, huh? Good luck with all that. For sure. Just gonna be playing Breath of the Wild. Going to look for the climbing gear right now. Probably a good idea. It'll just make things easier. I suppose I can still call it a part of Korok hunting as well. Rock Uog. Oh, for sure. Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet. That's hard work. But at least you can provide. That's sick. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense now. Getting gear ready for fall. Winter's coming. You know? There you go. What more do you need? What more do you need? Actually, what I'm thinking? Do you think it has to do with the snowboard deal? Because there's a shrine that appears down here. I might try that. It is, what's up, man? Not much, though. Just going hunting for some Koroks. How you think he got up there? They just be hanging out. Dude, it sucked. I was like super disappointed. I love lasagna. I don't know though, I tasted it. Like I was ready to eat it. Grabbed a big ol' scoop. Cause I was just gonna eat some and then save the rest for later or whatever. And then instantly I get like this overwhelming taste of like overly earthy, I don't even know. It wasn't vegetarian. But yeah, I took one bite. And I was like, nah. No. This is gross. I even put it in the oven too. Like, you know, you can put it in the microwave if you want, but put it in the oven is generally better. But it don't really matter whether you microwave a piece of shit, pile of shit, or put it in the oven. It's gonna taste the same. Frozen lasagna before, yeah. I wasn't even mad about the meat. I like them cheeses. Yeah, no, it sucked. It's like, this ain't even lasagna. I don't even know what this is. I don't know. I was like kind of confused at first even. But I also kind of started wondering. It's like, what if they made it taste like this? Because it's like, I don't know. Maybe people will think they're like eating vegetables or something. And won't feel as bad eating it. Yeah, it was like some sort of like airy herb. I don't know, it did not sit well. So I threw that shit away. Threw that shit away. Then I ate a cake. Poor man spaghetti. Yeah, well, you see, and that's what a lot of, I guess, those sort of meals, like, goulash, pizza, a lot of really popular stuff. There's gumbo. Is just throw everything you got in a pot, you know, and do whatever you have. A lot of places it's like spices, and you just kind of like would overly spice it, I suppose, to make it edible. It's like one of those foods. So yeah, poor man's spaghetti. Even though I guess spaghetti ain't much different. Yeah, that's kind of like the same thing I was talking about with steaks the other day. When you're like go out somewhere and you spend like $1 million on a steak, and it just doesn't even really taste like anything. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Yeah, she's that star. That's for sure what that is. I feel like it's after this. It's after a snowboard one. Which is why I have this. Because it makes a killer snowboard. And it tastes like rubber. It just doesn't taste, most of the time it's like it just doesn't taste like anything. But, I don't know. I understand working in a kitchen. First of all, you can only really work with what they give you. And then second, you're kind of in a rush pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
20 rupees. I'll race you, but you gotta pay. Yes, I need a rundown on how this works. Not very server-like. Nah, Red Lobster's legit. It's super expensive, but it's legit. Usually. Last time I went there, it was super legit. Apparently, to even open a Red Lobster, random fact about Red Lobster. Apparently, to even open one, you have to, or to be eligible for like the franchise license, you have to already be worth $1 million. Apparently. I think that's what my dad told me anyway. He does know a lot about that stuff too. So I don't know. I could trust it, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. that would be that would be why you go to Red Lobster. Yeah, Ren's like one of her favorite restaurants is Outback. Oh yeah. You gotta love how they brought something like this back. Aw, man. They wouldn't let me go over to the side. Here we go. No! Don't take this from me! I didn't mean to do that, but it'll work. I also may fall to my death. Beef tips. I don't think I've had that.
Oi!
Whenever I eat something called beef tips, though, it usually is. Do your worst, lady. I feel like she probably says that every time. Shield surfing is life. Slipping, crashing, and falling over cliffs is no kind of life for anybody. God damn it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. So if I shrugged. Kebabs taken off the stick, pair it with mushrooms, mashed potatoes. It's pretty good. No, I believe you. I believe you. Is that like a newer? Coming through, gay. I definitely always get the cheese fries. I mean, it's kind of a random one. But it's pretty damn good. It's like one of the few places I can go. Like most of the time I'll go to places and then like I'll usually get the same thing over and over again because I know that that's good and not all of their items are created equal. Outback is generally one of the few places I can go where I can just kind of decide when I'm there. Another one of those to never get at a restaurant is salmon, which sucks. But it's just not. It's just not where it's at. What does shield surfing really mean to you? That's alright. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what shield surfing means to me. So dumb. Slope one more time. The advanced course. For a while now. Oh, okay. So it might be like a not on the menu type deal. That makes sense. I've never known anyone that worked there. Yeah, sure. Okay, then. Yeah, that makes way more sense. So damn busy. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit rare. Totally worth it though. Also one of the few places where I've never been to one that's bad. So this is how this lady gets by. Swindling. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, no, it's just the same thing. Once you're through there, make a sharp turn before going down a long straightaway. Alright. I don't feel like I remember this stunt. But, at the same time, I might have not... I was thinking about it, and I may not have been able to pay as much attention at the time. Oh, no, for sure. I used to be really bad about it. I used to go out, like, way too much. Fuck! What a dick. God damn it. There we go. I probably killed my time a bit. Don't do this at night, I guess. I wonder how durability works if you're shield surfing in the snow. I guess I kind of wonder if it even does anything. If you're doing it down like a dirt hill, then it breaks pretty fast, but that just makes sense. Maybe it's like riding on the back of a Lionel. Yeah, see, so at the end of this, I think, is where like a shrine pops up. It's too bad you can't do like tricks and stuff. Like at least spin or something. Actually, maybe you can. I know you can if you bounce off dudes' heads. But that just kind of like happens. And time. But nah, I know what you mean. I just enjoy being at home more. Oh, okay. It's like isn't anything. Now that's a soldier's shield. That sucks. Okay. Well. Never mind, I guess. But we got a quest done, I suppose.
Oh.
But at the same time, too, I guess it kind of depends. That's really just how it's been for, like, the past few years, I guess. At some point, I'll probably want to get out a bit more. I just haven't felt the need in a while. Kind of got lucky with the timing, I guess, to be into that. There it is. Pretty sure that is improperly marked. Actually, can you go on the map and... I want to check something here in a minute. Shadana. Brah. Actually, that might be it. No, it's not. Tana Oa. Go back up there again. Actually, I don't know. I think... How do I start it? How do I start it? Located on the eastern cliffside of Lanaroo Range, or Lanaroo Range. I might be in the totally wrong place. Oh, it's here. God damn. God damn it. Oh, nope, that was it. I'm already here. I don't need to go anywhere. This is one reason it's cool to grab shrines first and then kind of come back later. At the same time, you have like a ton of locations to travel to if you need to do like anything else. This shrine means that you already did the hard part. There are actually quite a few of them. Boom. Boots. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I could just leave it, but might as well. I got what I came for. Later. I actually might have a lot of these materials already to upgrade it. So that's cool. Okay, and then the next one is apparently this guy. So I think start here. I feel like it's kind of safe to assume that there are some rafts at the end of this road. Forgot to sell those paints. I'll save upgrading the Guardian set for later still. Actually, I think to be 100% you have to upgrade all of them. So that'll probably be its own thing too. It was not safe to assume. Ah, balls. see here. See, I've been over here before, and I don't remember seeing, like, any rafts or anything. Let's go over here. I mean, I could fly to it. I guess it kind of depends on what the wind is like. I don't even think I'll need a wind bomb. Plus, it's not really the right direction anyway. That'll work. Oh, well, there's a raft on it. I actually have no idea, Chatty. Not for sure. I can show you the percentage. 55.5% out of 100. 100. I found like half of the Koroks. I mean, you've seen my hearts and stamina, probably. I still have to do like quests. I mean, I've done the Divine Beasts. Right now I'm getting the climber gear to help search for Koroks. Oh, wait, is this a... Okay, no. Yeah, still... Oh, it's a test of strength or whatever. Major, even. Alright then. Huh. Guardian shield will work. Does armor... I don't actually know. Not weapons. I doubt it's weapons. Oh, you have to fill the compendium, though, I think. Which I haven't done, like, at all. So, yeah, there'll be that. You can, like, buy the pictures, though. At the same time, if you really want to. Damn! These guys can have awkward timing. Two can play out that game. Let's see. How about you? Come on. Well, that felt like garbage. Actually, might take those. One thing that would be good to do is mark this place. So I know there's weapons here. Or that it's major anyway. I know there's another one over on the west. Far west mountain range. Got her gear. Head to the Great Ferry. Yeah, so technically there is weapons in it, but... Oh wait, this is probably one where you have to go quickly that way. In that case, we'll just go ahead and place this guy right here. Come on. There we go. Fuck. I want to start over. There we go. Kind of weird to do when you're trying to be quick about it. Got the Korak and the shrine. I already have the bandana. So we will go up here. Oh shit, I forgot to mark that shrine. I guess I could just look it up later. Where all the major tests of strength are. Shit. So actually, something that you can do or I'll just go back, because I kind of want those fairies. Totally forgot that would happen. Definitely been long enough since I've been to a fairy fountain. Actually, they should show up, like, when I get there anyway. But, if they're not, I have a little trick. They are here, though. I might still try it anyway. There is a way to make fairies appear. Might have to leave again, though. Okay, yeah. There might be something I've forgotten that I had to do to get it to work. I'll look into that later. I know I've done it before. Blew my mind. Oh, yeah. Got enough of that. Hot-footed frog, high-tail lizard, high-tail lizard. So we'll just start at the stables. Where you at, Beetle? Talk to you anyway. I mean, she's not wrong. Oh, she wants to... It's part of the Hudson stuff. Already did that. And that's the lab. Do you sell anything? Oh yeah, completed. Okay, no, it's definitely Beetle. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Nope. You can't have it. Fairy tonic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What have you got? Okay. I might need this later, actually. I'll actually take everything you got. Shit! A lot of wrong buttons all over the place. No problem, guy. Next. Hardy elixir. Hmm. You do have something useful to me. That happens to be exactly what I need. Need a bunch of them now. Goodbye. Okay, he must... Yeah, he must just start walking this way once you get close to a stable. No, beetle. Don't need these, but I'll buy them. Actually, on one hand, too, I could possibly just wait by a fire. If I really wanted to, until he restocks them. I'll just do that if I can't find them. Again with the beetle. There we go. Need those too. Oh, damn. Last time he had 3. Never mind. Nope. Actually, don't think I have all the stables either, though, I guess. Might have to take a look. Oh, I don't have that one. Might as well. Wait a minute. No, that's done. Never mind. It's orange and blue. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh damn, it's actually way faster to tell him yes and then him find out that you don't have it. Always a good night though. There you go. Not too little, not too much. Not too dull, not too exciting. Rhino beetles. Deal. Ah, balls. Damn it. Let's see. There's also... Or is this that one? Oh no, I think this is that one. Rota oh. I like how he's got such a big bag. Whoops. He apparently is only carrying 20 arrows, 2 packs of 5 arrows, 3 frogs that I am going to buy, 5 restless crickets, and a hardy lizard. Or 3 of them. I mean, I guess he's probably got other stuff in there that he needs, I suppose. Still. Okay, no, that's where I am. Okay, I actually do have, like, most of the stables, I think. Might be a couple on the bottom, actually, though. Well, then I guess he's apparently got stuff that he isn't selling. Like these potions he keeps offering me. Or elixirs. Did I go to these ones already? I probably did. Okay, so this one had it, I believe. And then actually, how many do I have? I don't really know how long it is before he restocks either. Ah. Didn't even have it anyway. For sure, man. Oh yeah, that was like, that was assumed. What more do you need? Or it goes without saying. That's the phrase. Yeah, pretty much gonna be the same as yesterday. Play Breath of the Wild for a handful of hours. And then Ocarina of Time in the evening. Do the well, the Shadow Temple, Gerdu Fortress. Actually, might have just skipped one. Is there one in between the Shadow Temple and the... whatever the Desert Temple was called? I want to call it the Light Temple, that's not it. Oh, damn it. Give me a bed. So we did the forest, the fire, the ice is sort of one, and the water. Then we have the well, the shadow, Gerdu Fortress. Or hold on, let me look at the map in my head. Why do I feel like there was more to that game? Well, and then Ganon. Actually, so I might beat the game tonight. Oh, balls. Handling business. Yeah. I try just as hard as I possibly can to not leave these days. As hard as I possibly can. Only usually have to leave about once a week. Kind of depending. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. You must be traumatized. Balls! Yeah. I get what you mean though. It just happens so damn fast. Just yesterday I was out like all the time. And I was like all young and shit.
Yeah.
Causing trouble. But yeah, probably partied out. If you're gonna spew, spew in this. But again, you know. It comes and goes. Just like everything else.
Yeah.
Kind of depends too. I would say at the same time, like, getting into a relationship mellowed me out a bit.
Yeah.
Definitely not a bad thing, though. You'll understand. Yeah, dude, 17, yeah. You always got more energy than you know what to do with when you're that young. What up, mechanic? The Pope shit in his hat? And you're 26, yeah. I see, that's what I say. I go through, like, I go through periods of where I'm being like an old man, and then where it's like, it's like, it's back and forward. I'd say probably a few years at a time. I don't know, though. Some things are definitely harder to do now. And then at the same time, you become a bit more jaded. A bit more just tired of certain things
I.
as well. So it's like more often. But
Ah.
you don't need it as much when you get a little older, I guess.
Oh. Yeah.
When you're young, you're discovering everything for the first time all over the place. There's so much to learn. And then you start getting older and you kind of get to where it's just like, yeah, I've seen it all.
Oh.
I mean, I want to go further, but it almost sounds depressing. But it's not. It's like, it's fine. It's content.
Ah.
I just kind of know what I do and not, or do and don't like to deal with, I guess. A lot of times, too, it's like,
Ah.
you know, you're sort of constantly giving everything a chance, kind of over and over and over again. And then I guess maybe you start to learn patterns. So then you kind of figure out as well, like, okay, that scenario is never never really good to deal with. Or at least you figure out sort of probabilities. And you kind of just, I don't know. I'm more okay with making a lot of those certain decisions. However, there's always still, like, impulse.
Ah.
Growing up's definitely a lot more than just a number. I guess it depends. Yeah, see, I'm fine. I used to not be fine with it. I used to always need to not be home.
I.
You know what I mean? That's how I used to be. And now, whenever I leave, I can't wait until I can get the fuck back. Take off my fucking pants. You know? I'm literally sitting here in my boxers right now. Literally. I'm not even joking you. I ain't even fucking with you right now. I almost thought of, like, not saying it, but... That's also, like... why not having a face cam is a little more desirable to me, because I can do that shit. But I just, like, I don't need to. God damn it, I just want to sit by the fire, guy. Legendary. The legendary Lizalfos boomerang. Try Lizalfos boomerang. At peace, yeah. See, and when I'm here, things don't go wrong. I know what I'm dealing with when I'm here. You do what you want, yeah. I mean, yeah, if I gotta go somewhere, yeah, I'll put pants on. Nah. Okay, still sold out. Anybody know how long it takes for him to restock stuff? I've probably been chilling in this hotel here for like a week now.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Yeah.
Basketball shorts are literally the best piece of clothing that exists. Shit. Ah, fuck it, I'll take them. Or do you think it's like Blood Moon? Do you think it's a Blood Moon thing? No, that wouldn't make sense, because he was sold out a lot of other places, too. Damn, how long does that take, then? Well, fuck. Here, I haven't even checked how many I have. I might not even need any more. I just kind of wanted to see, but I've been here for a minute. Hightail, I think I needed 10 of these, though. I feel like I have enough frogs. Wait. I don't know, I closed that. Damn it! It'd be hot, though. Yeah. Seeing, like, yeah, when I was younger, I was just, I guess, more okay with being uncomfortable.
Hi.
A lot of times, too, for people, that's just, like, you know, some sort of vanity or whatever. But now I don't give a fuck.
Oh. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Hi. Ah. Oh. Yeah.
But yeah, just when you're younger, you're just more okay with being uncomfortable.
Ah.
And eventually it gets old.
Oh.
People are just weird. Yeah.
Hi.
Obviously, I've tried it. And it's got like its sort of perks or whatever, but people are definitely kind of weird about it a lot of times. A lot of times, too, I think they're just trying to make it awkward, I guess. Because it's like the kind of stuff that gets them off, I suppose. I don't know. Some people are like, yeah, so some people are just kind of trolls. And then some people are like legitimate weirdos. Definitely. I do like it because
Oh.
you know, there's like, you can use like more body language and stuff. It's probably a lot more personal and all that. At the same time too, like, I kind of noticed when, I don't really know what this means. When somebody's using a face cam, I actually kind of have a habit, without even really thinking about it, of like watching them
Yeah.
more than I'm usually watching the game. Because a lot of times too, I'm talking to them though, and you're kind of like,
Ah.
you know, viewing the reaction of stuff. I mean, it's still like you're watching like a bit of everything, but a lot of times, you know, the focus, I don't know. Trying to get Wesker to show his face. Yeah, he hates.
Hi.
Yeah, asking him to do stuff. That's a good idea.
Ah.
No, you don't need to see my face. He'll just straight up like, he used to be like a lot nicer about that stuff, I guess. But
Yeah.
after a while, yeah, you can tell you just like, be over it. You know, whatever though.
Ah.
I guess I had to deal with a lot of shit. I just don't. But I guess it depends too.
Oh. Hi.
Tiring. Yeah, it does. And it's like,
Ah.
you know, people are coming and going all the time or whatever. New people, old people. I mean, one thing that's actually, like last night or whatever, when I was doing the fishing deal in Ocarina of Time, and then it was Tanfa and Zach,
Yeah.
they were like, could not believe that you could take the dude's hat. And then I'm sitting here like, how how have you know, how many times have you seen me? But I get it too though. It's, you know, you're not always, when you're watching streams, obviously when I'm streaming, I'm paying attention to it the entire time. I'm here every day, you know, kind of a thing. So I see literally everything that's happening. Sort of. It's kind of weird of like going, sometimes I go back to old streams, like I'll stream and then later on I'll go back to it to see like if it sounded all right and stuff, or like just certain things for whatever reason. and then it's surprising to me the amount of comments that I actually miss, and I don't even know why. It's just like, how did I not see that?
Yeah.
But yeah, so that sucks. But what can you do? But yeah, you have people, they'll come in and you know, they ask you, and you know, a lot of times before, especially, I would want to be a little bit nicer about everything, you know.
Hi.
So I probably wasn't necessarily direct enough a lot of times. But what happens is, well, and then obviously too, you don't want to be like, if you got a bunch of people watching you, you're not just going to want to sit there and be off-putting the entire time. And a lot of people are just trying to get you to do that too. But anyway, so people will come in and they'll like ask you to do something and you'll say no, or an equivalent. And then a lot of times people like kind of refuse to take the hint unless you like directly say no. And even then, it's like, a lot of times too, it's like, they're like, it's okay if, you know, just say no. And it's like, dude, well, it doesn't matter if I say no if you just come, or if you just take that as, all right, I'll come back and ask later. He just means no right now. And it's like, no, I just mean no. You know? So yeah, it doesn't really matter. So with that being said, what it turns into is you do kind of get tired of explaining yourself all the time. And there are a lot of people that'll come in and they've never been around before and they don't know. And everybody wants their own personal explanations or whatever to everything, even though you've had to explain it a million times. I mean, some things are fine. But there's like some things where a lot of times though, when people like don't understand, it's like when people don't understand, even if you tell them, they still kind of don't want to understand. So it's like you're never really going to win anyway. So sometimes you just end up like sort of not answering anymore. And then it never looks good. Ever. It never does. But it's just like it's endless. So it's like, the fuck's the point? This conversation literally goes the same every time. I mean, I understand. Yeah, they don't know that. But you know what I mean?
Hi.
So, I don't know. It's a tough thing to know what to do about. Even right now, I wouldn't even really want to talk about this, but it is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game half the time just to be... No, I know what you mean. Yeah. You actually do pretty much what I do when I'm in a stream. Yeah. And that's actually at the same time why I have to be careful if I like go into one and I start talking, because I won't stop. And then like I always feel like I'm gonna miss something. Or, you know, a lot of the conversations are pretty great. So yeah, I get a bit too distracted a lot of times, and all of a sudden it's several hours later. And you know, I haven't gotten anything done. And it sucks too. Because, you know, like, the whole lurking thing. I mean, it's fine, but it's still like when you're the one doing it, I understand too that it doesn't feel like super great to not be like involved, you know? Support is support regardless, though. I guess a lot of times too, it comes to kind of like those people I talk about. They're like, oh man, I've been subscribed to you since like the first stream. I was subscribed to you before you started streaming. And you've like never seen their name before or whatever. So, I mean, that may be true. But it's not necessarily that I just don't believe a person or whatever. It's actually more so like kind of how they go about it that tells me what I need to know, you know? It's how they go about it that tells me what I need to know. Sometimes that actually is worth something, if it's gone about in the right way. I'm a paranoid dude, though. You know? So, sorry, but people gotta be a little careful with me sometimes. But, you know, like a lot of you, yeah. Nah, it, like... there are a lot of things that are just kind of proven over time. I don't know. I think that's the thing too, is like a lot of people want that sort of instant gratification. Or whatever. I just like making people feel good about themselves. But a lot of times that can as well kind of bite you in the ass. Been there, done that. Yeah, for one reason or another, whatever that may be. And sometimes it doesn't even matter. Sometimes it actually doesn't even matter. Like if somebody's doing something for a, you know, quote fingers. See, this would be why it's good to have like a face cam, because you can you'd be able to understand a bit of more, you know, context and stuff sometimes. Because I use a lot of hand motions, stuff like that, but it tends to just cause me more problems. But then that's kind of like this whole thing. Like you never know. Never say never, all that. But for right now, no. Plus, I know that if I did do it, I would want to like keep doing it. So I would like to be at a point where I'm just ready for that to always be a thing, rather than just changing everything all the time, going back and forward. But yeah, sometimes people, you know, they'll come in your stream and stuff, and you can already tell that, like, you know, they're just trying to use you or whatever, and like maybe some other things too. That's just like, I suppose, a common one. But a lot of different things. You can kind of tell what they're after. Maybe, you know, particular people are after attention. Maybe particular people are after, you know, for this, for that, for whatever. And sometimes, even if it's for what could be considered a negative reason, it's actually not a big deal. So whether it's happening or not, it doesn't really matter. But that kind of depends on what you're dealing with too. That definitely requires further explanation. There are definitely a lot of things that I want to do that I just have a pretty good idea that I shouldn't do these days. That I may have done before or haven't done yet. And you can just kind of already tell how it's gonna go. I definitely understand my strengths and weaknesses when it comes to streaming. So why would you try to be playing off your weaknesses? That's not really gonna benefit you. It's just gonna kind of make people go, oh. Well then. I don't know. Which could also be explained a lot further. The only thing I really have to be doing, and not even really, is playing video games and talking to people. This could be like really anything you want. You could be, you know, kind of like, this place kind of goes back and forward between like somewhat of a show and then just kind of chilling and hanging out, you know, so somewhat of a show.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha.
There's like, you know, just kind of different things have a little more or less flair. You know. And then you definitely have those streams that are like just shows. And then you definitely have, yeah, but it's less often because I don't think people think that they're allowed to. Also, we don't really have much of an understanding of what people that aren't us are doing all day. And that's because we're not them. We also don't seem to, a lot of people can't really picture how many people are really out there on the internet. You know, we hear all these big numbers and stuff, but we don't really see it for anything other than that number. But if you really think about it, it's actually a lot more complicated. But at the same time, you can kind of use that to your advantage too. Because since a lot of people don't see that, you know, if you can see that, then you might be able to do something and there won't be too many people, you know, trying to, I suppose, get in on that. What that means is questionable. Welcome back, Lemon. Advantages, disadvantages. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and a lot of times if I don't fully understand what I'm dealing with, then... or have a good idea, then I'd just kind of rather not bother. Hey, a win's a win. For all I know, you only did one race. You know? Beetle. When are you restocking on your lizards? Well, here. I'm gonna go to the fairy fountain. I guess at the same time, too, I was just kind of talking and thinking about what the hell I was saying. I don't know for sure. Only one that counts. Right. There you go. Congratulations. The only thing that really sucks is there are so many things when it comes to like streaming or a lot of this stuff where on one hand you could say you can't win. But then two, there's a lot of things that you just can't really do anything about. A fight to the death, you say? There's just a lot of things that you're not going to be able to do anything about. It is what it is. And being okay with that is probably the hardest part. Being okay with not being able to do anything is probably the hardest part. Depending on how susceptible to feeling guilty you are, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna need more ice keys. Eventually, at the same time too, it simply becomes easier due to becoming desensitized. So there's that. Might not necessarily be like a super I mean, like kind of like I said before, like it's like it doesn't sound great, but it's fine. Kind of with the whole like not wanting to go outside. Or just being a little older and not wanting to do as much. Eventually it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Don't mind me. Just strangling a squirrel. Another Zelda later? I will. Yeah, I'll probably... Well, I will be playing Ocarina of Time again. And actually, I'll probably beat it. I think. There we go. I haven't finished Minish Cap. I'll get back to it. I'm like right before I got what I needed to go into the, you know, the fourth temple, the water one. There was like an entire one of the. Actually no, it was the last Minish stream. I like ran around and did a bunch of random stuff. I didn't really progress in the game much. Mostly I was doing like kinstones. But yeah, so I need... I mean, I know where the keys are. Actually, hold up. Come back. Oh, do you? For sure. Yeah, it's like, with that game, I have such not an understanding of what's going on. It definitely requires like a lot of brain power to be able to figure out what the fuck is going on in that game. So it can get a little exhausting. Honestly. I like it though. I actually really do like that game. Way more than I thought I would. Fire Keese, Ice Keese, Hightail Lizard. Oh, and Hot-Footed Frogs. But those ones I just buy from him. Are these seriously 1 star? You kidding me right now? Alright. So yeah, Hightail Lizards, Hot-Footed Frog, Ice Keese, Fire Keese. Alright. I have not gotten the light arrows and the remote bombs. Or wait. In Minish Cap? I didn't even know there was light arrows and remote bombs. Yeah, and what I've actually come to determine, you don't really get the stuff from the dungeons. Like everything you do in that game, you're kind of getting everything like randomly. Which was interesting, and I didn't expect it. I think that's a thing too, is a lot of the game and how it works is just nothing like I expected. I guess I was picturing more so like a Link's Awakening. Sort of thing. But yeah, the game it's unlike any other 2D Zelda I've ever played. Yeah, I guess that's what I could say. I do like it. I'll definitely play it more than once too. Or what am I doing? Yeah, I play Zeldas like over and over again. That's like my thing. Every time I play them, the more fun they get. In a lot of ways. The first time's always cool though, because it's like exploring and stuff. I can't say that to be terribly true with Minish Cap. It is kind of like... I don't really feel like I'm on the edge of discovery or anything like I was with when you know, when you first start playing like a game like this, or maybe like Ocarina of Time or some of the others. I don't really get that feeling, but it is cool. So it's kind of that, you know, kind of a don't get me wrong. And that might seem negative, but it's not necessarily. It's just... You know? Locked behind the... You're right. Yeah, so that's what... I didn't realize that until last time. Actually, up until the last stream, I hadn't even been fusing with, like, anybody because I didn't realize that it was that big of a part of the game. So that's why the last stream of it, that's, like, pretty much all I was doing because I had so many of the friggin' things. You know? I had so many of them. And I didn't realize that it was... it's almost somewhat required. So yeah, I got into doing more of those. I also didn't realize that you could just fuse with any old person anywhere. I didn't realize it. So yeah, last stream I definitely learned a lot, but I think I just kind of... I think I just kind of need a break for a second. Before I go a bit further. You know, and then next time it'll just be that much better. Have a little bit more of an understanding of what's going on. It's kind of interesting too, because it's almost like there's almost a point in that game to randomly run around the map and not really have a direction. So there are like several concepts about it. As well too, the game is just, it's definitely got its own charm about it that you're probably not really gonna get in a lot of other games. Damn. But yeah, I did not realize. Normally, all the items are in dungeons. So he didn't freeze. Or, I was kind of taking a chance on activating him. But I figured we were getting kind of close there, so might as well. Yeah, that's what I heard too, is that if you don't do it by a certain point, you can't really go back. Which I probably already missed one of those, I think. Do you miss one after... oh shit. Do you miss one, like, after the king gets possessed? Yeah, if anything, that's the number one thing I didn't really expect. That the Kinstone fusion was so important. I also didn't really realize that it was just, especially at first, that it was just a random... I thought it was something like there was a set amount of them on the map. You know, so then you would kind of, you know, like heart pieces or something. Like there would be a set amount of them on the map. I kind of... I mean, it probably still is optional, but it's like... highly recommended. And I just kind of had to see it for myself, I suppose. Anything that anybody could have told me would not have clicked, I guess. The Sky House saved the old man there, yeah. When you reach it the normal way, he's dead. What's the Sky House? Is there a ghost? Does that sound about right? Does that have something to do with a ghost? I do have the teleporter. I think. Right, that's just a flute, right? Hunchback, I guess. Okay, I did that. Okay. Everyone. Yeah. I actually did do that. Yeah, it was funny too because the ghost was up there. And I was like, what do you even do about this? And then I actually took out that... I was just taking out random things and trying to mess with them. And I actually did end up taking out the jar. The wind jar or whatever the hell it's called. The vacuum. And I started sucking it up, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, it does something, but it doesn't really do anything. And then I started leaving, and it was like, no, go back. You had it. I'm like, oh, really? Okay, then. Because I didn't realize that I was supposed to be like moving back and forward with it. I was like, it manipulates him, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, fuck this, we're out of here. And then yeah, everybody stopped me. Real quick. I think it was like Dux and Zach or something. No, go back. You did it. You got it. Random. But yeah, so I did get there, but I couldn't get out of the building, and that part of the map is still unexplored. I like just got the flippers, and I don't remember what the last thing I got was. It's the thing where you shrink down and you walk around the fountain, and you go in there for something. Or was that the flippers? Maybe it was the flippers. Okay, this isn't... Should be some over here. Hey, yo! Hey, Ducks! What's up, man? Somewhere around here. There's also a lot of enemies. The yogurt. What flavor? Please go on. Spoon or fork? Or did you eat the container? Spork. I like what I'm hearing. Vanilla Greek yogurt, maple flavored oats and blueberries. Killer combinations. I would have expected as much. Steak knife, yes. Samurai sword, perhaps? Did you scoop out the insides of that potato to form a spoon-like device? Or something that possibly resembled a small human? Hunting knife. He had to work for it. It's yogurt season. Keiths always be showing up when you don't want them to. He had been training his entire life for this moment. Fuse with the Minish Elder? Really? Is it that easy? Get the light arrows. Oh, so I just get them. Actually, I remember somebody saying, I feel like I remember them saying something about it. The light arrows, actually. Now that you say that. Because then I think once I was leaving, they were like, no. And I was like, would have missed out on the light arrows or something like that. Where the hell are all the keys? Well, here. Let's go back to the stable. See if there's anything new over there. I bet he requires like a rarer piece though. But yeah, that was one thing is, once I realized that they were just a random drop, it's kind of when everything started to click. Because like, okay, I'm just, like I picked them up, a few of them up in like some bushes, but then maybe you think of the seashells from like Link's Awakening. Those are always in the same spot. You know, so it's like, okay, so it's just random. Another thing that's interesting too is the use of, there's a lot more like bombable walls, and there's a lot more that you wouldn't really know were there if there weren't like 2 rocks set up perfectly in front of it. You know? So you gotta look out for more of that. I guess I really went into it not knowing to expect a lot of these things, and therefore it just took a while to figure it out. You know, I thought like you'd just kind of be doing the same thing, going from dungeon to dungeon. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Blew my mind. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. When you, maybe say you played a game when you were younger, and maybe you barely got, maybe, so you played it like a lot, but you didn't get very far. And then with that, you kind of build up an idea of what it's going to be afterwards, but you don't actually know. And then say you come back, so then say you stop playing for many years even, something like that, I don't know. Probably doesn't even take that long. And then you come back to the game, and then you start to progress further than you had that time. And then it ends up just not being this thing that you thought it was going to be. So I got that without ever having played it. You know? You know, and then this game too is in a lot of ways unlike any other Zelda you'll ever play. But most of the stuff that you do is it's kind of expected. You know, nothing really. The things that happen, they just kind of make sense anyway. You don't really think much of it. Well, at least you had the frogs. Fire. Go try to find some fire keys. I know that they're in random places around the map, but obviously volcano's gonna kind of be your best bet, I suppose. But yeah, that is what kind of happened, because I just went into it expecting something and ended up not getting that, which is not a problem. I'm actually kind of glad, especially when I realized that the Kid Stone things was happening. It was pretty interesting. Din gives you more attack power, Nehru. Yeah, for a while I didn't even know who they were. I ended up getting Farrer, the house from the Gorman. It was kind of funny seeing some of the other characters too. pretty recognizable figures. So that was kind of fun. Gotta be careful too, you can't fly too close to this thing either. Actually, if anything, I should go here. Fair gives you a little both. Oh yeah, and she had like her potion or whatever. That was pretty cool. Turns you purple. For a period of time. Yeah, I definitely like a lot of the... a lot of how it works. Again, just wasn't expecting it. I played a lot of Zeldas. And Minish Cap is very unique. But I also... maybe I can expect that with some of the others now too. Even Wind Waker, like you go into it and you're like, oh yeah, I'm kind of expecting most of this stuff. You know, it has its own stuff. And its own uniqueness to it, but it still very much feels like a Zelda game. Well, so does Minish, but it's definitely different. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Oh man, I have one hammer. Okay, there you are. Dun, 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 dun. Epic. And of course it's gonna be forever before I find any fire keys. Because I'm actually looking for them, even though they are bothering me constantly. At the same time, I guess I don't really fight the fire ones. I'm a bit biased. Nah, mostly because they're kind of more annoying. Well, I mean, definitely not over here, I guess. Are these... No, these aren't hightail lizards. These are fireproof lizards. Right into the lava. Well, I might know another road around here where they are. If anything, I should change the thumbnail to, like, a Great Fairy Fountain or something. Since I'm probably going to be spending most of my time upgrading this climber's outfit so I can go find more Korok. I don't even really need it. It'd just be like... It would be pretty useful. Alright, hold up. Okay, it's over there. I think. Oh, see, I didn't see that. Think about who you give the houses to. Probably go for attack. Actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. So Din? Because I already got Fairer. So yeah, and I just picked one. That makes sense, though. I can see why they did that. I could see having more attack going better there for that game. I don't know, maybe not. Stuff doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. But I hear it gets a lot worse later in the game. Oh. Oh, damn it. Was I thinking of fire chews? I don't know, maybe there's more up here. Actually, no, there's totally like a flock of them. Right up here. I think. But now I might be thinking of the Age of Calamity. That was weird. Worked out there. Okay, no, they're up there. There should be more of them. Oh. Yes, come to me. Didn't know what to do. They canceled each other out. Wait a minute. Yeah, you were up there. I wonder why it's fire keys. All right. So, I think that's probably enough. So I need hightail lizards, hot-footed frogs, ice geese. Let's go back to that mountain again. These pants are they're in a weird. Oh, probably shouldn't have put that on, right? My bad. Put that on right away. Fire. Fire hot. Ten. Dios mío. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta be getting my people their rupees. What the fuck? Deal's a deal. Thank you all for the 10 likes or dislikes. Here are your 10,000 rupees. The next stop is 20,000. D's meow. I'll even add the Ganon perk. Nom nom nom. This stream can get 20 likes. Everyone will be awarded 20,000 DRP, and we will destroy Ganon. So wait, what's Mio then? So that worked on like several different levels. I would expect no less. I'll probably actually have to wait for a blood moon for this one, won't I? Motherfucker. Mine? My 10? All right. Copy pasta. Definitely mine. All used up. Now he must rest for 100 years so he can be ready for the next pun. There's a Lionel up here. Just saying. Lamia. Lamia Mio. Cha-cha-cha-chia. Mamma mia. Is that so? It's like...
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Is it though? Like, get back up on those stone tiles. That'll be fun. Wolf riding a stone tiles. Ow. I almost died. What are you, a fucking owl? Hey, Oscar. Sorry. When opportunity arises. Oh, you can't freeze the node. Actually, bomb arrows probably good here. Awful lot of running. Bokoblin Talus. Come again? Actually, be pretty sick to see a boblin the size of a talus. Blew up. Okay. Actually, it's kind of funny too that in English, depending on how you say okay, can kind of mean the same thing. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I'm so fluent that you actually speak Spanish natively. And you're able to understand me when I'm not even speaking it. Something like that. I don't know. Your brain is translating all of my Spanish. That's more so what I was going for. Fuck! Something like that. Work, damn it. It's all coming together. C. De nada. Actually, hold the fuck on. We're a bit cold, but we are unfreezable. Why doesn't this one also have you know, like, I guess maybe it'd be a little too OP. Is that like dying cold? But yeah, why doesn't Xant's, if you're unfreezable, why are you still cold? Okay, yeah, it still hurts. Damn it. Kind of annoying that these ones all have them on their back. I see you like having arms. Well, then maybe you shouldn't be throwing them away. Top of the Bork. Did anyone bring the biscuits? Who needs them anyway? All they do is hold me back. Ah, yes. We meet again. We meet again. Don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. Come on. Come run up to me. Stop that. God damn it. See, that's the rough one. And he killed me. Oh, he's got a crusher. Hold on. So, first of all, I would like to point out that I am not equipped correctly. Second, I just died. So dumb. Okay, now you just can't ride him when he does that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Okay, that one was just a regular hit. No, come on, get on it. I had like already switched my hands to be ready to be on him. Damn. Clapped is more like it. Not good. Oh god. I'm kind of shocked that I didn't die either. So close, Dan. That's the bad one. You don't want to even try. So is this one. No! There's two different versions, and it's kind of hard to tell which one's which. This one's bad. Damn. Oof. Big oof. Get on him! Okay then. That happens sometimes. Several oofs in a row even. Think we'll need the buff? There we go. Ah! Well, balls. Rip. It's going well for a while. That face when death happens. So sad. So yeah, we'll have the right things out this time. Actually, Rito bows work pretty well. So this time too, since apparently we know now that it's going to take more than 5 minutes. Actually, I think I used the weak. Oh, it's actually active right now. Alright then. Let's do it again. Just gotta get close enough so that he doesn't pull out the bow. There we go. That's it. Fish. Never underestimate the power of fish. Omega 3s. Nope. That's the bad one. That's also the bad.
It is my pleasure.
Oh shit! I was too busy face palming to understand that that was happening. Get on him. Okay then. Now that happens too. Even if you flurry rush, it still hits you on that one. Fucking kidding. Did you possibly have another username before?
Vivali's Gale is now ready.
From saying that, I feel like that means you've been here before. I mean, it could be the profile picture too. A lot of times I kind of use both to remember people. I feel like that would for sure mean that I know you. Oh, for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I meant that in the best way possible. But nah, for sure. There we go. So that one's fine. Even the small ones. Kind of even almost does that boost. But the big one, you're screwed. Damn. Get him. What up, Zach? Well, hello there. See? Nope. God damn it. Guess I'm glad I got those fairies earlier. That's gotta be one epic slam. To like, for it to barely hit you and you still die. Right. Fairies are epic. People are always saying like, make the fairies into the elixirs or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but if I don't do that, then anytime I die, you know, they use it, they use themselves. Why would I? That's totally worth not doing it. Rip. This is a bit, nope, it's a small one. Alright, running out of buff here. He's about to spin. We're probably gonna want to keep the damage up. I've been a bit too cocky when I get into these fights. See what I mean? I didn't see that coming. Until it was too late. God damn. We're on an oof streak. Just on an oof streak. I want you to die. Hurry! Hey, Wolves, you want to get out of here. You have to start running like right away. Ah. Yeah. He's got these attacks that really can just end it. Lionel fights a surprising amount of RNG.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That's not good. There we go. At least he took his time. That's the one. If you don't see it coming, you're fucked. You're just basically fucked. Get on him. Hmm? Hmm? Oh yeah, I could just delete him. Kinda want his crusher though. Almost thought he was gonna jump off the edge there. That might be his idea. Get me to flip off the edge. Trying to troll me, guy? Did something change with the ancient arrows at any point? That'll work too, I guess. Close, yeah. I love those ones though. Where it's like you kind of have to turn into it. Can feel all badass for a second. Oh yeah, all the time. Yep. Again, saw it at the last second. I want to keep my Savage Lionel sword. Black holes. Yeah, I want his crusher for sure. The fuck? God damn it. What attack? I do need to get more hearts. Oh yeah, I could do that. Dios mío! Mein mío. Mein Dios. Oh shit. He like switched at the last second. I cannot wait until the next game comes out. Seriously. Yep. We're ramping up for it. Somewhat. Still got a while to wait. Buy the game. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I need to wait a bit more so I can see what he's doing. God damn it. So now I should be out of fairies. Definitely. I probably only need 5 minutes if we need. Or words and stuff. I don't want to die. This is what it felt like fighting that Lionel with 3 hearts on the Great Plateau. Like one wrong move and I was dead. Got him! Mine. Mio. 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 Fucking finally. Let's go! Do what we had actually originally set out to do, sort of. Before we got distracted by another first try. I dare you to say it wasn't. Oh, that was a good one. It doesn't help to... I don't know. I mean... Normally I'd just be wearing the Fierce Deity armor. Well, you know. So the attack buff. Oh, well, I guess that one has more defense. I really need to get more hearts. That'll be in an upcoming stream, I think, soon. I really need to get more hearts and stamina. Alright, you got me. I actually don't even remember. So we were up here looking for ice keys so that I can upgrade the climber gear and then go searching for more Koroks. We're going to be starting in this area. The knight's armor. Is it this one? There it is. This one? Soldiers? Or is it another one? I'll upgrade that later too. I just like that one though. Key swings. Oh, really? Of course, right when we find you, I learned something new and that I didn't even... Are you kidding me right now? Is there any way to make fire once? Did you just put them in fire? I do. I have a fuckload of them. That makes so much sense, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Zach, your credibility is coming into question with every second that passes by. Okay, cool. You know. Nothing. Not cold enough. We're on top of, like, how cold does it need to be? I don't think it gets much colder than this. Nah, that made so much sense, though. Thinking of the jelly. Oh, yeah. Right, which... Actually, can you just put that on the ground? 300 IQ experiments. Oh. Yeah, it's ice. No, that one you shoot with ice arrows. I was just joking. That jelly, it should work like that. I mean, it works with meat. You know, it works with the meat. It's cold up here. It should work that way. Kind of upset that it doesn't. That's what her values gale should sound like. Actually, there should be another Lionel over here. Okay, no. No. We are up here to find ice keys. Well, maybe if I can get to 20 likes, we'll find out. Up there in that pinned message. Okay, now that was where I was before. I remember them being more so up here. You know, we'll fight Lionels later. We'll make a stream of it. It's not like I already don't do it all the fucking time anyway. I just need to leave. Here we go. Think you could take that dragon, Mr. Lionel? Alright, I think we are good now, though. So actually, I'll go to the fairy fountain. At some point, I do actually want to hunt Koroks. However, I would like to have the climbing gear. Sniped. I don't know. Because if I was, I died. You know, at least it gave us the warning. At least it gives you the warning. Probably. If anything, maybe I should visit another couple of the fairy fountains. To the max. Get pumped. So, here's the thing. At least we have a fully upgraded bandana. But I'm apparently missing some of the other stuff. You know? They're learning. Hot-footed frog. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's been long enough and Beetle has them again. You go stay another month at the stable. Made a fool. Oh, yeah. Now you get Zach. Missed that one. Doesn't even matter. I totally, like, I'm not even mad at you. I'm mad at the game that they didn't do that. It makes so much sense. That lady's got balls of steel.
Yeah.
You know, I actually will take your hasty elixir. Just tell me that you have frogs. I also forgot that it was only a 1. So that was a scam. Oh. Yeah. Hightail. My favorite part about this is how that is not enough. I'm pretty sure. How many did I have? Nah, I'm good. At least he had them. So yeah, it's like a fucking month. Wasn't there, was it? I know there was one like not too far off. So we're there. Maybe we'll just try this one. Let's just try all of them again. And then by the time we get there, he'll have more. Because we also need hot-footed frogs. Oh. Yeah, I almost just died. Yeah. I do really like this spot under the tree, though. It's not here, I already know it. Well, would you look at that? Is this the right one either? Should have marked him. Should have marked him. I also didn't realize it took that long for him to restock stuff. There he is.
Yay!
No problem. Even though I got a really dumb elixir for it. Alright, well, it's not that one. Oh? That's not a stable.
Hey!
Hey!
Hi!
You do.
Wow!
I'll take them all. Okay, I got 10 frogs. 5 lizards. I don't actually remember. If this isn't it, then I'll probably just look it up. Which stables have the frogs and lizards? The thing I don't totally understand is why they made her that big. Do they explain that at all? Am I just forgetting what that's about? Here we go. Okay, yeah, 10 for that. Or hold on. Let's do this first, catch it up. I mean, and now at least we'll have the effect. I guess I don't really need to get it to full. Same time, I do kind of want it there, though. Don't even have enough for the next anyway. Oh god. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Go for it. Well, we're close. Yeah, it's not even something that really matters, but... It's just kind of an interesting angle they went for. 10 more hot-footed frogs, and we'll get to 3. 10. Hold up. Cutting grass in Tabantha Frontier Region. Yo, later, ducks. Thanks for hanging out, man. But yeah, catch you later. Where the fuck is Tabantha? Ah. Really? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a bunch. I just read the first one. Actually, Great Plateau would probably be a good one to go to. Actually, where is there even grass over here? You know what? Yeah. I already kind of have an idea of where they would be over here. Let's go over here. Actually, I'll be right back really quick. Give me like 5 minutes.
This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, master. This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
The hell? Oh, it turned to day. I mean, they were scared. Obviously. Any rocks around here? Hmm? Ooh, I need that. Perfect. That's one. That's two. Need them too. Or do I? Feel like it was just frogs. Actually, since that's the case. Okay, no, that doesn't cut as much. Get wrecked. Crickets. Awful lot of lizards hanging out by the water. Not really the same for the frogs, apparently. I'm gonna, you know, Hopper Pond. Probably a solid location. Question, am I going the right? Yes, I am. gonna go out on a limb and say that Hopper Pond is where all those frogs be in them carrots. There you go. Maybe I'll have to make like badges again. I wonder if you can do that in Cloudbot. Oh. Thought I could pick that up. Wait, what? Ah. Alright then. I didn't know there was a talus up here. Come on. I had no idea there was a talus up here. Wonder if there's a Hinox. Is that just a master mode thing? I did not see him there. Dios mío. That was a close one. Oh yeah, I probably do. Get a chest. Wonder what's under. Might as well. Taking your beef. Definitely worth it. For sure worth it. Alright. Let's get to farming. For sure. Not a waste of time whatsoever. The hell? Okay. That grass is indestructible. Okay, yeah, this is Hopper Pond. Makes you think of all those times you just didn't even go for the hot-footed frogs that you would randomly run into.
Mifa's grace is ready.
More.
There's not really any, like, just hopping around either. Not a lot of hopping at Hopper Pond. More lizards. I would just spin, but I feel like I wouldn't have enough time to actually grab the frog. Thought there'd be more rocks too. Hey, now it's not making sense to me. Whoever that explorer was full of shit, man. Who was doing the hopping? Him? Best Breath of the Wild stream ever. Not short of high-tail lizards, though. Do lizards hop? And did nobody care to tell me? We're gonna bring down this whole goddamn forest. Saving, you say? What's that about? Maybe they ate the frogs. I'm about to stab a lizard if one more shows up. Back to the drawing board. Okay. This is not going as well as I had hoped. Lanaru Great Spring, Hyrule Ridge. Purchased from Beetle at Dueling Peaks, which I think that was the last one that we did. Isn't that this one over here? Okay, no, that's Outskirt. Okay, that's one of them now. Wetland. Wait. No shit, huh? They're probably like all over the place over, well, here. But, this one. They're probably all over right here. So yeah, where's Wetland Stable? There we go. Let's check that out. Squirrel! Huh? Whoa. Yeah. Huh. 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 Jump to Ocarina of Time. I usually do that at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or daylight, whichever one it is. You're right. Said every Zelda NPC ever. Yeah, that one I've been... That's sort of like my main time slot. I actually normally wouldn't be streaming right now. Give me them frogs. Next. But yeah, so here in a couple hours. That's when that would normally happen. So actually, yeah, with this, I'll probably be able to upgrade the armor. Then maybe I'll just find something kind of random to do for a minute and then probably get going so I could get ready for that. But Dueling Peaks, which I want to say that was over here somewhere. There it is. So yeah, this is like, you know, if I start one in the afternoon, it'll generally be something probably a bit more mellow, just kind of hanging out. That could change though. I don't really know. Or if I plan to do like, you know, if I did like a full run in one stream, which I do sometimes, for a lot of these games can take quite a bit of time. Yeah, okay, that's the one I did buy from. So then, the other one, Wetland Dueling Outskirt. Which I don't even know where that is. The Outskirt Stable. So none of those. I could also be missing. Oh, this one. But yeah, if I was doing like a full play in one stream, those I start a bit earlier. That's just not how I'm doing it this time. But I'll even. You can bet that I'll play it again. Actually, if anything, I'd like to play some Majora's Mask soon.
Yeah.
That's always a good time. There we go.
Wow.
Alright, I think that's it. We have plenty of time. To play all those other games. You know, and then when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, I'll probably be going for very long periods of time. Kind of just depends on what it is. This all has just kind of been getting back into it. I think I haven't even really been going again for more than a couple weeks. Sure. No, you're good, you're good. No worries. You know, and then when you're done with it, then... Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Have a good night, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out. For sure. You are quite pleasant to have around. Can't ask for more than that. Oh, I need one more. Why? But yeah, maybe if your kids wake you up or something, maybe we'll see you again. Could be some around here somewhere. This is water, right? I think that's water there. Breath of the Wild is just a game that's really easy. Really easy to just get into. It can be exciting and it can be mellow. It can be like either of the two. Oh yeah, that's right. There was one stable where there weren't any. I remember. So yeah, I already thought Because I was like, I grabbed at least 2 or 3 at that pond. I have a particular set of skills. I will find you. And I will crush your body against my climber's gear. Ah, no! Not you too. Huh. Alright then. That was unexpected. All right. I can kind of get why people out there like kind of burnt out on this game, I suppose. It's been out for a while. Actually, the fact that the sort of Breath of the Wild community, not necessarily the Zelda community, but the Breath of the Wild community, has stayed alive. Has done really well at staying alive for a long time. I know, it's so weird. Yeah, pretty much. It came out a month after I had started streaming. And then I would proceed to not play it for another half a year. Mostly because I had nothing to play it on. And then at one point I was kind of holding out. Because then by the time I would have been able to get to it, it was kind of already, you know, sort of seen that situation kind of thing with everybody. So I had to kind of wait for it to die a little bit. Just a little. Also just grow a tad to make it worth it. That's kind of what I'm doing with Skyward Sword right now. Ish. If I was being honest. Even though I think everybody's kind of already mostly over it. For the time being. Mostly. Not super fresh and new and exciting. But I definitely, when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, I intend to absolutely get on that instantly. Going live like directly after. And again, that's intent, but that is definitely what I would like to do. Just as soon as I possibly can. Hopefully things go well till then. Because that would be pretty cool. Still haven't. It's so good. I mean, it's alright. I understand. But it's so good. I love that game. I love what they did to it too. The only thing I'm upset about is that, and I think you probably heard me say it before, but they really should have, rather than having it to where you can design dungeons in the game, which I actually haven't done yet. I should probably try that sometime soon. but you can design dungeons in the game. And like you kind of go through and unlock pieces of like different templates of the rooms, and also amiibos unlock the templates as well, and like special ones. So yeah, you can like, there's a dungeon creator, which is kind of funny too, because that was like the original idea of Zelda. But the only thing is, so there's like Mario, you know, where you can make levels and then you can like post them online pretty much. And then other people can put in the code and then they can run your levels. And I don't know why they didn't do that for Link's Awakening. I would love to have people creating dungeons. Like creating dungeons. And then I could totally just, I could do streams where I would run viewer dungeons. You know? That'd be sick. It'd be like the same thing that they do with the Mario levels. And I would love that. I don't understand why they didn't do it. So it's like, you can design dungeons, but you have to save them to the amiibo. You have to save them, and it doesn't really, I don't think it matters which one. You just have to save them to an amiibo. Which is so dumb. I know. Why didn't they do it? I had to think about it for 2 seconds. The guy needs to be fired. They were already doing it with Mario. I don't understand why they wouldn't do it with Link's Awakening. I mean, I guess there's not like a ton of options to it. Still though. You know, with that, it's kind of like, oh, why'd you even bother? Why'd you even fucking bother? I would love that. Just have people, they can create their dungeons, then they could like post their codes in like Discord or something. And I could just go through all stream and run different dungeons. People can get pretty fucking creative too. That'd be so sick. Total missed opportunity, 100%. And I really do not understand why. I mean, like I was saying, the Mario ones, yeah. Those are like super successful for that franchise. That's like all people do when they play that game. Exactly.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That's literally all people do when they stream Mario, is run other people's levels. That probably would have just helped Link's Awakening remake altogether. There are a lot of people that just don't like it. I mean, that's fine. But it would have helped that too so much. Just doesn't make sense. You know, whatever though. Is what it is. I'll probably never get an answer. That's fine. Just one more frog. Except I don't really know what the next piece is. I mean, I guess hopefully I just have everything. The hot-footed frogs aren't necessarily rare, I just never really grab them. There do seem to be a ton of restless crickets and lizards, though. Getting them, RNG. About to sacrifice a small child to try and boost it. Do frogs even exist? You know what I'm gonna try? I got tricked into staying here and doing this. I should be going somewhere else. See, and then that's another one that I need to play again. I also never finished the hero mode. That's like one of the last things that I was doing before I had disappeared. I was getting like super irritated. Not by the game. Oh, hello. Okay, see, in this one they should just kind of be out in the open. Should. I mean, this grass, I feel like, is a safe bet. And then we're gonna go upgrade that piece. And then to get it to the 4th level, it's gonna be like 20 hot-footed frogs. See, they're normally under rocks though, too. If I had to think about it, that's usually when I see them. When I pick up a rock, because I'm looking for maybe like a Korok or something. And then when I finally do find the frog, I'm almost not gonna believe it. And then for some reason it'll probably get away. Okay. Ain't nothing popping out of there. Maybe like these? Or like just kind of closer to the shore. Fleet lotus are dope. They probably at the same time used to not be as rare. Because like when this game first came out, the best way to get money was actually cutting grass. Because you could just farm tens of thousands of rupees, and then they actually ended up patching it to where they made it like way less of a chance. Oh. Fuck. Cannot gain my footing. Oh. Well, no, that might not be good either, because if the frog's too far away, I could, like... Whoa. Okay, then. The, beam break. Pretty epic. Makes sense. Don't charge me. Let's see. I just want to find some rocks. Hey. I don't have the time. Yuga man. Wait a fucking minute. I just thought of something. Oh, is it just crabs? I mean, if anything, this is probably a good area. For some reason I remember it being frogs there. Okay, so yeah, we want to be over here. I think I have a better idea there. I didn't think it'd be that difficult. I did not think I'd be searching for frogs for an hour. Or however long it's been. Down by... Let's see... Down there. Around here-ish. Here we go. Probably need these. Also hard ones to find, sort of. Oh. Well. I'll grab this. That's right. Okay. Fine. Oh, I probably should have told you that I'm not going to go look for that. Oh well. I got frogs to find. Oh shit. They're everywhere! Okay, this is good news. Get back here, you little bastard! Alright! Oh, finally! Actually, I'm gonna go to a different one. I'm gonna go to... No, it's over here somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna go that one. Usually a bunch of fairies. Whether or not I see any. Might not be showing up yet though. Could try the trick. I do have a couple. There we go. It worked! You just carry fairies to the fountain. And then they spawn. It doesn't work all the time though. Get over here. I guess I'll go for this one. And then you son of a... Come on. Even better, this is like the longest I've ever had to wait for a fairy to come down. This just isn't getting any better. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Up. Up. And he's going back up again. Where's the other one? Mine. Where'd he go? The heck? What, a despawn or something? Whatever. To the max. There we go. Okay, so just the boots. We need Fire Keese Wings, Swift Violet.
Oh.
great. No, this guy. Get your own. Shut down. I'll tell you when you're older. Or something. Yo, Zalphos. The only other option. Just walk behind the back of any large department store. Easy. Easy. You know, I haven't seen a blood moon in a very long time. Be kind of nice. Actually, if anything, I almost might. Just try to go to an inn or something. Actually, there might be some over there. Anyway. Double the normal amount of damage. Blood moon. Blood moon. I love the look of shock on their face. When they swallow the bomb. The hell? Oh, you thought you only had to go this far, bird? There's gotta be some in here. Bats are like all about caves. Or not. It's like there's thing. Oh? Wait a minute. Alright then. Oh, now I'm back where I started. Because then I at least know that there's some, like, right up there. As well as, like, kind of in a couple little offset areas. From that location. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Does it? It's weird too, because every time it does that, it only lasts for like a day. And then it, like the next stream, it'll work again. If it was the bot, it would tell you. It'd be like, hey, don't do that. So it's definitely YouTube. Oh? I don't even have this one marked either. Okay then. Oh, really? I think it would still have to go through like YouTube too. Irritating. I'm on live. Wait, so it appeared on YouTube but not on the screen? Cause yeah, I don't have that either. Actually, whatever that is probably just default. I shut off a lot of stuff though too. Huh. I mean, obviously you kind of want it on for certain things that people say. What was the word? Really? Shouldn't do that. See, because then it totally would have censored that. Well, usually a lot of the programs will sort of have several versions. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Contest, contest. Really? Huh. I have no fucking idea. Streamlabs. It's all Streamlabs. It's the alerts, the chat, the boxes. I'm using Streamlabs OBS because it actually is pretty good now. Nah, Streamlabs OBS. Back when it first came out, it sucked. And it's the bot. Give me that. Oh. Actually, do you want another hammer though? Here we go. No! Damn it. Oops. Yep. Streamlabs OBS. It's just easier now to just do it all together. The only reason I was actually using regular OBS in the first place was because I was using it for recording videos as well. Which actually, Streamlabs OBS can kind of do that too, but I think that's just to like test. Mostly. Something that I probably need to do more before starting streams. Well, wouldn't you know it? But yeah, when it first came out, it was not worth dealing with. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait a while. I'll check it out later because it looks like it should be cool at some point. And then wouldn't you know it, it basically happened. So I was like, alright. This is life now. There are actually a lot of cool features with it too. Like basically, I'll start, I press go live, but then another window pops up. And then with that window, you can mess with like the title, thumbnail, stream settings.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And you just connect your YouTube account. Like you don't have to copy paste stream keys or anything. You just connect the account. You can even have it connected to your Twitter, and it'll post your title and links and stuff. And then well, damn. There we go. But yeah, and then so after that screen, you can press confirm, and then it kind of goes through a checklist where it's like updating stream info, blah blah blah, connecting, you are now live. So yeah, it's actually like, it took a second to get used to, but it's actually like super convenient. The only thing that would make it better is if like you could maybe connect like Discord or something, or give like the bot permission in Discord to post to going live. That'd be cool. Any day now we'll run into a fire case. It's the frogs all over again. Yeah, there we go. And there's only one. Whatever. At least he dropped both his wings. At least this bat had 2 wings. I'm gonna stop using that bow. Not one of them one-wing bats. Okay, they do catch fire. Oh, I have to take them closer. Kind of wonder at the same time why there aren't, like, there's flocks of, like, the regular geese, but none of, like, the, I guess, special ones. I guess at the same time that would be pretty terrible. Unless I was in this exact situation. I'll pick those up. Having enemies be able to damage each other is a very critical mechanic. Games just need it. Oh man. There we go. Hey! Both of you better drop your wings. Two? Ah, one. Wait, is that enough? I think I needed 5, so yeah, that should... Oh, I have 6. Hell yes! Okay. Actually, I'll go to a different one now. Let's go here. Get more fairies. Hold on a second. I'm also going to test a theory. I have plenty of shock arrows. Oh, of course you can't. Of friggin' course. However, one thing that's really cool, actually I want a quick shot bow. Definitely want a quick shot bow. I do have a quick shot here. So the idea. Check that out. Look at all those. He might have actually died. Okay, there's not that many. But bullet time. Maybe I should do it without. I noticed this last time though. Damn it. But you're able to shoot them multiple times before they even start moving. Kind of found out on accident. That was just terrible. Pull out our fairies. There we go. Swift Violet. Wonder where that is. I already have a bunch of them, but I need a few more. Because actually I forgot I needed those before I came here too. Silent Princess. Gotta be somewhere around here. Hello, Lunk. What's going on? Or no, that was the right menu. Mainly on cliff sides. Probably around here somewhere. You know, it's alright. Don't really know what else I'd rather be doing. Playing some Breath of the Wild for a bit. Later gonna come back, stream some Ocarina of Time. I'll probably beat the game tonight. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Oh, that's a restroom. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that, the whole school thing. It's been so long. Actually, you probably talked about this one of the last times you were here. Now that I remember. Or am remembering. Indeed. Tomorrow is another day. That's really all I can say. For sure. Maybe we can get your mind off it anyway. Eh? Probably should have checked out how many of these I would need. Trying to upgrade the last piece of the climber's gear to help me look for Koroks. Really? I should have probably made a different thumbnail. Because that's like all I've been doing. Is farming. I should have like... Maybe I can get... Can't you get like a garden or a pitchfork or something? And should go get like a pitchfork. I could go over to like one of the farms that are around in this game. And then that could be like the farming thumbnail. Are there any good sets of gear for something like that? I feel like I should, because this is going to eventually, to get 100%, and I'm pretty sure you have to upgrade all the gear. But yeah, even though it says Korok hunting, I think in this entire stream, which has been going on for just over 5 hours, I have found 3 Koroks. And those were all just on accident. I guess I could just edit it after. Here we go. This is what we're looking for right now. This is literally the... You're just in time, really. It's literally the last thing that we need. Is the Swift Violet here. Neither could I. But that is all about to change. People used to ask like all the time, you gonna 100%? You gonna 100%? You should 100%. You should 100%. And I'm like, I know that it sounds cool. But do you know what 100% means? Do you know what you get with 100%? You get this. You get cutting grass for an hour looking for frogs. That's what you get. I don't know, it's been pretty fun though. Actually, most of the time people would do that. It was in like Ocarina at a time. It's like, do you really want me to search for 99 Scatullas that I don't know where half of them are? Maybe I'll have to do that at some point too. They really... yeah. The Koroks definitely bring a lot to the game. They're like one of my favorite parts, really. Ocarina and Majora, for sure. Ocarina it's a good game. It's probably not even really one of my favorite. It is a really good game, though. That doesn't mean it's not good. Doesn't mean it's... As far as putting them all on a list, they're all kind of up there anyway. Majora's Mask definitely, though, is one I can say with confidence. Actually, I really need to, like, probably find out how many I need before I do this, because then I'll know when I can go back. Where is the... down here. Time and music, yeah. A lot of it's probably atmosphere. It's the little things. It's the little things. Also, there's Fierce Deity. Take out our fairies. We can be like, alright, I've got some hostages here. Show yourselves. Aw. Well, it worked the last 2 times. It's the best. Soundtracks are also killer. I don't really know of one that doesn't have killer soundtracks, though. Okay, yeah. We're done. Holy shit. Holy shit. Happy Masked Salesman's Day. The fuck? Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I have something to say to that, I just don't know what it is. A lot of, I don't know, it's kind of like kids' movies, though. They got a lot of stuff in there that's generally for the parents. Stuff like that. But then at the same time, I think there's a little bit of... I think there's more to it than anybody would say out loud. You know? All of us being human and all. I think a lot of games really want to do even more of that sort of stuff, really, but when you're concerned with ratings, it causes them to cut a lot of things out. Alright, well, I spent all the time making it, might as well wear it. Because, yeah, I think, like, even, like, most movies, if you want to make any money, apparently it has to, like, be below PG-13. Is, like, what the sort of rule of thumb is. To be specific. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of insinuations for different things that are happening. For instance, that fairy we were just talking to. What do you think they're doing in that fountain? Oh, I already found you. Every level did escalate quite a bit. Whoa! Hauling ass. Wait a minute. Well, the kids don't know. I know that. And then later on, you know, they grow up and then at one point they go, oh. You know, like I did when I was younger. And didn't understand what was going on. Too much. How do you do it? How do you do it? Climbing stream. I have a feeling... Well, maybe not. I might come back and check that later. That's what I was looking at over there. Yeah. Just to know. Ugh. Oh well. Didn't quite have the height. There's one. Ooh, damn, I need arrows. Actually, shit. Yeah, I really need arrows. Use some of these. Should have been buying all those from Beetle. Oh. Oh, again. I got all Dable in. Okay, well, I didn't really think it would take this long. Next. Next.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Huh. Would have figured this was it. Quite the variety. Okay, I still feel like this is definitely where a Korok would hang out. Yep, in this tree? Is the big tree just a distraction? Huh? Are you on the side of the big tree? No. The heck? Oh. There's not actually a Korok here. It's up here. Well then. Well then. Might have to stop by that bloopy pond. Oh, whoa, you use so much less stamina. Damn. I did not realize. Well, it's probably because it's fully... I don't think I've ever actually had this fully upgraded. I did not realize it would be that drastic. What the hell are you? Is that just a moblin? Huh. I think it is. Link, I know you're excited about your climbing gear. That thing's all an ass. Huh. That'll work. Ooh. There we go. Damn. It's definitely a bit fast. Can I even recover those? Kind of want to take this as a no. Oh, well, there's one, but... Alright. Well. Moving on. This is an area that I actually haven't explored a ton. Just like this mountain, sort of. And they're hauling ass. Damn it. from a BOGO. Oh, shrine up there. I'll probably find these last few. And then I should probably get going. And it should only be about an hour or two. And I'll come back with another stream. As much as I just kind of want to keep going. But I also want to beat Ocarina of Time. It's just best to wait till around 6. Sounds so brutal. Come on, 10, come on, 10, come on, 10. Oh. So close. What's 0.08 of an hour? Tenth of an hour is 6 minutes. Yeah, so it's like 5, not, you know. Easy. It's like a minute. I'll definitely be streaming for another minute. Just make sure to type a little. That's actually probably... See, so that's also kind of a downfall. YouTube doesn't even really... I mean, even the concurrent viewers, most of the numbers, it only really counts them if there's like some form of interaction going on, because other than that it doesn't actually really know, which I don't really know why, but I guess because can it just not see that a video is playing? You know what I mean? Flawed, definitely a flawed system. Cause yeah, I've seen it too. Like right now it's pretty believable that there's 3 people here. But at the same time, yeah, at the rate at which it updates, I have no idea. More so dependent on that. Which is something that Twitch definitely has over YouTube. I mean, and even if they are able, they just have it to where they don't show you. You know what I mean? Which I think it's that more so than anything. Because then you look in like analytics and stuff, and you can see like at any point when people are like dropping off or this or that. With stream it's different apparently. Pros and cons, yeah. The one thing that YouTube has over any of them is discoverability. There will be times where like certain other places kind of explode from time to time, where all of a sudden for some reason there's just a lot of people on the site, and then obviously, you know, it kind of goes back and forward and dies. But at the same time too, YouTube altogether just kind of always consistently has a lot of people, but that's because they do more than just streams. Twitch tried to do the upload thing, like you still sort of can, but they definitely meant for it to be more like YouTube. And I don't really know what's holding it back. It's above my pay grade, I guess. And then every time Microsoft tries to make something, it does. They had Vimeo. Was the one that Microsoft was trying to get out there? Or was that what it's called? Vimeo? Or something like that? Streams mostly for videos, yeah. But that's kind of the cool thing too, because it'll still recommend streams to people who are just looking for videos. That's kind of the difference. Plus, Twitch doesn't really have anything to go off of other than the tags that you use. The amount of people you have, which is why if you already have like an audience and stuff and you go over there, you will probably do better. Because you'll be at like the top of that list. With YouTube, there's a lot more to how their search engine works. I mean, you gotta, you know, Google. What is Google? Pretty sure they know what they're doing by now. Too complicated, had to make... Ah, I hate that. See? I don't know. Yeah. I will literally not do a lot of Microsoft things because I don't want to have to like sign up for new accounts and shit. And have like all my shit connected. It's kind of the same thing with Facebook. I hate Facebook. See, Facebook's really good for that whole search sort of thing, but not really in the right way. But they don't really care. You know, and that's fine. I just don't want to be a part of it. That's how I came across your channel. Yeah, most of the time. Ren. Of course, there's a reason why I bring her instance up is she was looking for ideas for Zelda cosplays. And then she saw my stream. And my title was full play, something like, you know, full play of Ocarina of Time in one stream. Or whatever. And then I had the thumbnails like 12 hour. And she's like, I didn't even know you could beat the game that, you know, in a day. Neither did I. Until I did it. There we go. Yeah, that's how probably like half the people find it. That's how I found stream. Actually, and I wasn't even... yeah, like I found Wesker. And I hadn't even really played a lot of Resident Evil. How the fuck did that work? I actually kind of do wonder that. It's like, why did he pop out? But he did. Checked it out. And I was like, whoa, this is cool. I mean, I didn't really know the game. I liked the game. But there was really no reason that it should have popped up. YouTube is like, hey, guy. We got you something we think you like. Because we know you better than you do. We know you better than you do. I got a little scared. No. But yeah, I checked it out and I was like, whoa, this is sick, actually. I mean, I was on YouTube a lot. I still don't really know why you showed up there. There's really no reason. So yeah. I mean, there's a few things that come with that, but when it comes to really anything, what I want to be dealing with is more numbers. However, that kind of has some stipulations to it as well. Certain kinds. Certain kinds of numbers, not just like any old numbers. But, you know, on one hand, kind of like I said, it's just, it's easier to sort of get into the market. I found him right before he hit 10,000. I was there when he hit 10,000. And then I continued to watch until he hit, it was like 37. And then he ended up getting a channel strike. Literally the same exact thing that happened to me. Except he was much bigger. So... yeah. He was literally... actually, yeah, he was literally 10 times bigger than me. And actually, come to find out, it was for about the same reason. Which I didn't really know at first. Even when I had got mine. Anyway. Yeah, it was like, it was crazy watching his stream. And then, yeah, it killed it. He ended up making a new channel. His old one lost, like, all of its subscribers. I think right now it has, like, 500. But then he was able to pick back up pretty well. It was a massive hit, but, you know, to his growth. But he was still able to do pretty well. And then at one point, his stream got banned, or he got another channel strike for posting. There's like a rule where you're not supposed to post like the same videos. Like you can't, like if you have a video, what a lot of people will do is they'll post it like multiple times, the same video, and that's like against the. And so I think what happened was one of the bots or something saw, because he streams Resident Evil, that's all he streams, so it probably mistook him for which he actually did get it taken care of, but after that he was like, fuck this, and then he went to Twitch, and now he's on Twitch. Yeah, me too. From time to time. I've been subbed to him since he started over there. Feel like there's more to say to that. But yeah. Yeah, I do too. He's kind of like, he's not really doing it as much, but it's still cool. At the same time, I just kind of don't blame him. Wesker's a cool dude. Anyway. Well, you know, and then plus, like, he's the reason that... he's the reason that a lot of my life has gone the way it has. So I definitely gotta appreciate that too. With that being said, thank you for joining me. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't. I'll be back here in like an hour or two, and I'm gonna start the Ocarina of Time stream. Probably finish it. But yeah, I'll catch you dudes later.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.